dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 da na 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 da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Oh. Oh, thanks for the sub, Kiyoshi. Da, da, da. Oh, thanks for the follow, Raptor Gamer. Oh, thanks for the follow, Christopher D. Capio. Oh, breaking the immersion. Oh, breaking the immersion again. Also, thanks for the sub there, Soul Moon. Go offline on Steam so those notifications stop showing up. Yeah, I know what Pokemon is. Hello there. Well, glad to meet you. I'm old. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Let's begin with your name. What is it? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, so your name is Kiki. Da, 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 da. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. Or, what was his name now? I don't name the rival. Do I do an in-joke, or do I, like... Da, 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 da.
At Crazy Roblox Player 1. I am the first here.
Hey, Crazy Roblox Player. Trying to decide who the... So do I nickname the rival, like, to do an in-joke? Like, one thought I had was name him... just name him Judge. Because, I do play a bit of Pokemon cards on VR chat. And one of my friends absolutely hates it whenever I play the Judge card. I was naming after, like, what the many streamers I collab with, like DanCat or Firefluff or... There's a particular person that leaves negative comments on my YouTube channel. Name it after him. Who are they?
At Crazy Roblox Player 1. I subbed.
Thanks for the sub, Crazy Roblox Player.
At Crazy Roblox Player 1. And liked also.
Oh, thank you.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Kitsuki Shadow Main Hugging Face.
Where are they? I get more comments than I think I do. It's kind of hard. Oh, there they are. The name's kind of boring though. It's just VR chat. Comment it.
At Crazy Roblox Player 1. Nice skin BTW.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I whipped up just a variant of my skin last night. This is a bit of an in-joke. But Kendra is someone I had to, Oh, wait, did I spell my name in all caps? Because all the names in this game are all caps.
I've appeared.
Hey, Basement, how's it going? Yeah, Kendra is someone who was a friend of mine who I had to cut ties with because they were just... They were very self-indulgent. Okay, gotta name myself. Okay, because all the proper nouns in this game are always spelled in all caps. I think that was their workaround for the fact that they didn't implement colored text like most RPGs use. Okay, so get the free potion. I'm so used to mods and randomizers that give you the running shoes right away. Not to mention, usually playing this game at like 4 times speed, but that's not really a good idea for Nuzlock. Anyway, did I say Bass or Bass before? Your name's Bass, not Bass. Whatever I said. Yeah, I need my own Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta play this so many times. Don't walk in the tall grass without your own Pokemon for protection. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Hey. Oh, I actually named him Kender, and not Kendra. I've got the A. Oh well, Kender, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just Piggy. There's 3 Pokemon here. Ha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. Now I'm in my old age. I have only 3 of these left. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Kender. You have one too. Oh wait, Charmander's on the center. And hey, Bulbasaur's on the left. Okay, so I think the logic I'm going to use here for nicknames, I'm going to start with chat, go in reverse history order, and then if I have no unique names used there, then I'm going to go into my activity feed, and then look at like the subs and follows and pull names from there. So, with this logic in mind, it's a female Charmander. Oh well. I have a tendency to forget to check genders on Pokemon anyway, so it's... Thankfully, this is a game where Pokemon know attract, because hypothetically, God, the way it ends up working in these is God, having a female Pokemon usually ends up being more valuable, because males tend to spawn more frequently, they tend to make NPC trainers with attract have female Pokemon. Because statistically, that means attract will work on more members of your party. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always, Keiki. You know, yeah, I forgot they made this a bit of a tutorial. This is a bit of a interesting that it's the nostalgia game that has the tutorial, not the original region. But you know, but I guess the theory is that they want because that people never got a chance to play. Sinnoh and Gen 1 would be playing this, so... Oh yeah, and bit here, the encounter rules don't start until after I've obtained Pokeballs. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I forgot the tracker. I forgot about this. Oh, what is its nature? The tracker has a spot to track the... It's a lonely track. Not, it means attack up and defense down, which... Not ideal, but I guess not too bad. I think I would have preferred special attack up. Dun 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 dun. I just realized I made. Oh, okay, so. This browser window does not let me scroll. I'm at the Am I gonna have to redo my overlay because of this? How about this? I realized I made a grave error. That means I'm gonna have to game tracking, pick game.
Crazy Roblox player.
What's the yep.
I want to support you. What should I do?
Fortunately, I'm not really monetized at the moment, especially on YouTube side. But I don't like begging, but I do have various forms of donations. Oh, I do need to update Sweet Treat to be compatible with my no carbs thing. I don't think Sweet Treat works this early in the morning anyway, but otherwise, like, I do have Kofi and Thorn, although I don't have anything that cheap on Thorn currently, but I mean, there's links to things in the description. But otherwise, I mean, just follow me and join the Discord, blah, for now, for the most part. But yeah, I do have various donation methods in the description. Like I said, like yeah, Kofi, if you want to send money directly. Thorn, you can spend money to send me things. Treat stream, also, at least, like I said, Treat stream doesn't work this early in the morning, but because it thinks everything's closed.
At Crazy Roblox Player 1. I'm so sorry bro, but I'm 9 YRS old, I don't have money, pensive face.
Well then why are you even asking? I mean, it's fine, don't have to do anything, but like, if you can't, you know, that's my only complaint, or my only criticism, like, why are you even asking then? Just enjoy the stream. I found the dark mode. Charmander, Baseman, received, only.
At Florian Egerman 8876. Hello.
Hey, Florian, how's it going? Currently, I'm just working on fixing my overlay situation. Because I just figured out that the Discord browser interaction thing doesn't let you scroll on the page, which means I wouldn't be able to access anything past Pewter City in the tracker if using it that way. So now I have to, like, window capture a browser instead. Filter, color key, custom color, select color, screen.
At Florian Egerman 8876. You are going to make which Pokemon for the league?
I'm very new to Nuzlock, so for me, it's definitely going to be very improvisational. Well, I'm very familiar with Fire Leafgreen in general. Yeah, as far as, we'll have to see how this goes. Yeah, then window capture, hacker. I have to do the same thing with the. I have a portrait and vertical stream, so I have to do the same fix for both streams. But once I get the functioning tracker up, I'll be going. And to be entertaining by talking while I'm doing this, but it is a very hard thing to do. I am no alpha red. I also know a Pokemon challenge to do this. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing in a Nuzlock. This will be great. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, dun, up. Okay, and then scaling by cubic. You joined the group. Oh, nice.
Crazy Roblox Player 1. I joined the group.
Yeah, I look forward to. Although, I hope you enjoy yourself. We do try to keep the environment safe for everyone. Or at least group activities specifically, anyway. Okay, anyway. I keep holding the run button like it's gonna do anything this early in the game. Always heal. Even if I don't think I'm gonna need it, because you never know when the crit will ruin your day.
At Crazy Roblox Player 1. Sorry, but I kinda wanna go.
Eh, you have to apologize. Thanks for stopping in. No, although I guess technically apologizing does help, you know, the engagement on the algorithm. So yeah, please do apologize for leaving, but don't. Even if it's completely disingenuous. Nah. No, you're fine, though. In all seriousness, no, you're fine. God, and there's so many questions I have to ask myself, like, do I play with level caps? Do I... almost tempted to look up what Poke MMO's level caps are and use theirs, because like a Poke MMO as a game has enforced level caps, but their level caps aren't the ace for the gym. They're like they're a couple levels over. So you can't like drastically out level the gyms in Poke MMO, but you know, you can still grind a little bit if you're having a hard time. Of course, they have smarter AI than the actual game, so and better teams, so their game's a bit harder. Not Radical Red levels of hard, but you know. Yep, here you go. Smell you later. I almost forgot what to. Da, 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 da. Oh, the death. There's my invention. The Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Kiki and Kenda, take these with you. Cake, receive the Pokédex. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them, obtain complete data. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Cake, put the Pokeballs in the Pokeball's pocket. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch. This won't always work, however, a healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky to make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That what? Interesting that actually, that's some interesting game design. At first, they tell you to just essentially just tells you to chuck Pokeballs to Pokemon and hope you get them. And all the Pokemon in Route 1 have, you know, really good catch rates. So chances are you can chuck the Pokeball and it'll just work most of the time on those specific Pokemon. And by the time you get the catching tutorial suggesting you weaken Pokemon, that's about when you you start encountering Pokemon that aren't so easy to catch. That is actually a pretty genius bit of game design there. I may as well get the town map. Not that I really need it, but... Da, 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 da. Here's the first encounter. Oh, I guess I will be playing with Dupe's Claws, so if I get a duplicate, if I get a encounter with the Pokemon I've already caught, I'll skip it and reroll. Yeah, see, there you go. Crazy. And remember, the rule for the games I haven't played is, I go descending in chat, first non-duplicate name, then if I'm out of chat nicknames, descending to my activities feed. Yeah, so. And what's its nature? Docile? Alright, so docile has no effect on its stats. Kinda boring, but. Let's get some XP though. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Da 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 ma, da 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 da. Wild rat-a-tat used tail whip. Baseman defense fell. Base, not bass. Base. Na 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 na. Wild rat-a-tat used tail whip. Kinda useless if you don't capitalize by actually doing damage. Da, da. I actually generally forgot how slow grinding is when you play the game legit. God, again, I've become so used to like randomizers and things that increase the catch rate. Da, da, da. Defense fell. But you never attack, so that really doesn't do anything. Yeah, I feel like being candy pills is a thing. Like a double XP cheat I can use where, you know, I just double the XP, but I'll like only turn it on for wild encounters. Not quite I mean, you know, people can be candy build, I can use a double XP cheat, right? Because that's at least. God, it's so painful. Dun 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 da 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 da. Ba na 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 da da now. Ba na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Stay hydrated. I wonder if being candy pill actually makes the game a little harder because you don't get like EVs. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. I'm flying a little too close to the sun on that one. Why was I not just farming the one patch of grass? Like, oh, hold on. Crazy blocks here. I'm slow or speed tied, which is not an encounter I want to deal with. So I'm gonna just run. Da, 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 da. Okay, so with that in mind. Da, 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 da. What's the webcam doing? What does it think? What does it think is my hand? Yeah, I'll move my desk a little bit, maybe. Change positional. Stop whatever that is. Da 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 da.
At Lambus Flower Green. Put your hands in the air.
Yeah. What'd I do, officer? It's kind of difficult to play the game like this, so I'm gonna put my hands down, but... Although there is no visual for the controller. Like... And I also can't see my fingers through the controller, so... Although interesting that it kind of assumes my hand's gonna be a little open because I have something in my hand. I don't know if that's a coincidence, or... Although, since you're in chat, Lamb, should I do my next encounter? Just so I can give it the nickname. Okay. And attack, alright. And attack is a move we can definitely abuse. Since... If I actually... I'm trying to remember. Was accuracy moves and evasion moves banned? Yeah, so in competitive Pokemon in particular, particularly in the Smogon singles, they ban moves that boost evasion, double team minimize, and sometimes one KO moves, such as Fissure and Guillotine, because they make battles rely on RNG rather than skill. These are often referred to as this is often referred to as the evasion clause. Accuracy reducing moves, i.e. sand attack, are generally allowed, though some specific tournament formats may restrict them. Oh yeah, I think the reason why is because since accuracy lowers my chance to hit, and I can switch Pokemon to reset accuracy, so like it could be a way to force a switch out. Whereas evasion moves, like if I increase my evasion, I'm the one that has to be switched out in order to reset that, and that's not always the thing you can even do. Oh, I'm gonna have to like temporarily disable the hand tracking on this because it hasn't been this bad before. Because I don't think, or maybe I just never was paying that much attention. Anyway, new encounter. Mankey! One more tackle should do it. Yeah, I'll switch Pokemon because being higher level does help a little bit. Although I'm not sure the difference between level 5 and level 7 is that significant, but
At Lambus Flower Green. I'm gonna be a Mankey.
yeah, based on my current rule set, yeah. Because I'm also doing nicknames. I'm good. Like I go through chat history, and the first duplicate name I see, the first not duplicate name, going back. Although, the question is, will I reuse nicknames? I might say if a Pokemon dies, it might clear the nickname. I'm getting all female, which is interesting because, like, statistically in these games, I think it's supposed to be like a 75 male to 25% female ratio. Like, this would be great if I was playing a Pokemon game where the NPCs had it tracked, because most of the Pokemon, like, generally, the Pokemon that give a track in these games tend to be female too. And the attract attack is always straight, so oh, what's its nature? Jolly. So that is increased speed but decreased special attack. So not bad for Mankey, since Mankey is a physical, I believe. Well, like if fighting, oh yeah, this is before the physical special split for attacks. So yeah, even if so pretty much fighting Pokemon are generally physical, just on that alone. Team. Oh, okay, so I want to be at least level 9 for the rival fight. Alright, back to the grind. I do have access to, like, one more route. Well, I guess I technically currently have access to 2 more areas, so if more people come and chat, I can just go and catch Pokemon. Heal your Pokemon, yes, heal. Always heal in Nuzlock. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. Here we go. Actually, man. Oh.
At Lambus Flower Green. I'm going to have to go now, so don't let me die.
Alright.
At NBR 9429. Fired red or leaf green?
Leaf green. Although honestly, I've not done any research on the versions. What are the versions? What are the Fire Leaf Green version exclusives anyway? Probably would have been smart to research that. Although it's only a couple Pokemon, most of them are like equivalents in the grand scheme of things. Oh, well, I guess. Here, so I don't get Ekans, but I get Sandshrew. I get. Okay, the Vulpix lineup. I do like I do have a bias towards Vulpix over Growlithe, but I think Arcanine is a much heavier hitter, while Ninetales was designed to be more like to focus more on burning. I do get the Slowpoke line instead of Oddish. Kind of makes me sad that Vileplume isn't an option, but I do get access to Staryu and Starmie in my version. I think Pinsir and Scyther are both generally good choices, if I understand. I do get Magmar instead of Electabuzz, which is, you know, since I choose the Fire Starter is a little less ideal, but hey. Although Mischievous is technically available in Leaf Green somewhere, so why does this one Fire Red exclusive chart has the correct Gen 3 sprite for most Pokemon, except for Quagsire is randomly the Generation 2 sprite in this picture. You know, I'm just gonna Charmander's a special attack move, so I think I might do. Join Discord. Yeah, reactive images. I had to relog into it. Oh yeah, that was okay. That was actually kind of some sources. Copy. And then I'm gonna live stream overlay edited. Dun. Better progress the game at least a smidge while Did I see something pop up on screen? Also rename it to Discord overlay. Add the browser source to the other scene. Okay, wait, that now I'm done doing. Now that I'm done messing with that. So someone's. Oh. You know what? I might have to. If that keeps. Yeah, I might have to temporarily disable the hand tracking, because it's just like I'm not really doing many hand gestures. And it's just constantly, like, it's literally creating more issues than it's helping. At the moment, so... I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Some do with the background. It keeps thinking something in the background is my hands. Interested. I'm literally controlling the VR chat and the gifts. Jump every time I push A. Jump around. Probably, yeah. As cool as it would be to be, like, walking as I walk, though. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You have to... Yeah, the thing is I don't even have the control stick. I have to walk in, so that would even... That wouldn't even work. That wouldn't even work as intended. And then I run into a wall in VR chat and it ruins everything anyway. Pull up my chat again. Dun, 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 dun. Frittata. Why didn't I just throw in the Pokeball? Rattata's catch rate's pretty good. Alright, MVR, you are a Rattata. Oh, wait, forget. I didn't count the tracker. NVR 2429. Capture. Now, what's the nature? Brave. It's attack and lower speed. The increased attack's good. The decreased speed not great, but dun, dun.
Wolfie on goddess _ Harrow.
Hey, Wolfia. Okay, you might be able to claim the last, encounter I have access to until I beat Brock. Wait, how many Pokeballs do I have?
Wolfie on goddess _ I has question.
Alright, what's your question, Wolfie?
Wolfie on goddess _ What is finsexual?
It means that I am attracted to anyone who's, like, very highly feminine. Or, you know, with feminine qualities. Regardless of what gender they are. So it's like...
Wolfie on goddess _ Oh cool.
Yeah, so... God, what was... I forget what the... So yeah, so generally that includes like both girls. Generally speaking, that generally includes both girls and femboys. Usually, I always feel weird saying femboys out loud because there's a lot of connotations.
Yeah, I saw it on your tags and I was curious.
Oh, thanks for the follow. And let's see what encounter. You know, I left to buy Pokeballs and didn't buy Pokeballs. Now I'm... spam a screenshot. Oh, that's bad. There's really no reason why this Pokeball shouldn't work, but it's still my last Pokeball. And aside from Master Ball, Pokemon Breakout's never a non-0% chance. Honestly, I think you're the first. Your Pokemon's the. No, wait, no, never mind. Red, that's the first male member.
Wolfeon Goddess _ LOL.
Capture. Hey, what's your nature? Sassy. Increase special attack, decrease speed. Not particularly spectacular. Oh yeah.
At no _ limits 17. Yo.
Hey, no limits.
At no _ limits 17. What's going on? Wolfeon Goddess _ I'ma go back to sleep now.
Alright, here's the deal. I have a potion in my bag. Oh, thanks for the raid, Onixawa. We're just gonna. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna sacrifice one of the potions.
Chaos, cookies, and good vibes.
And pretend like I used it on my Pokemon to get them the rest of the way at the Pokemon Center before they fainted. That's. And thanks, Onyx. Or Onyx. I'm gonna call you Onyx because Onyx is a Pokemon.
Ongstawa. Your VTuber is a fellow Regulus.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy the Regulus model. Hey, you get 3 more potions. Alright, so items in battle are banned, but you can still use items like between battles. Dun, 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 dun.
Angstula. I have a Regulus as well, but awesome to see another fellow Reggie.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I can see your icon. Yeah, I see your Regulus and your
Jamie
icon there.
Alvarez W9Z. Hi.
Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Okay, now the grind fest begins, so feel free to ask me random stupid questions.
At
'Cause,
Jamie Alvarez W9Z. How do you play that game, bro?
I'm playing using RetroArch. This, I don't really intend to buy the Switch. Okay. Yeah, there's one way
Jamie
I
Alvarez
would consider buying.
W9Z. Ratata.
Yeah, Ratata. There's one way I might consider buying the Switch version. That's if they add home support. Even then, hell, even then, I think I'll transport the. I think I'll use a 3DS package
At Jamie
shenanigans
Alvarez
to import my
W9Z.
Pokemon to home when this is done
Do you know
anyway.
Falcons?
No? Falcon's someone I should know?
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. I sub.
Alright, well, thank you for the sub, Jam. Dun, dun, da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, na, now, no. Digi. The grind begins, and I shall be.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Does any of your Pokemon evolve?
That sucks. Why wasn't I Switch training?
Angstula. Well, I'm off to be Epa, so take care of my beans and enjoy your stream.
Thank you, Onyx. And funny, you're here for the first casualty of the Nuzlock.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Charmander.
Yeah, I usually choose Charmander as my starter.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Why is it Baseman?
Because Baseman was the last person who chatted when I caught it.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Thumbs up, okay.
Like this tracker lets me writes up a little eulogy for him. So okay, so
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z.
capture level
Yeah, I'm
3.
gonna stay on this live.
All right. See, so Rattata was captured at level
Jamie
3.
Alvarez W9Z.
Died at level 3.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Died in Route 1. What's the best? Oh wait, is this part? Okay, what? What's? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Where's chat? Where's the stream?
Left 4 Cake 008. The harsh sunlight blazed down on the battlefield, causing NVR 9429 the Rattata's water attacks to weaken and Pokemon fire attacks to strengthen. At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Do you play Pokemon TCGP? At Stream Elements. Thanks for
Trading Card Game
subscribing,
Pocket?
Alvarez
Oh
Big
god.
Play Hugging Face.
It's been a while. I never uninstalled the app from it. Ah, damn. But yeah, I've played. God, I played it for a while at launch. At some point, I fell out of it just because I'm not really good at checking apps every day. Eventually, I do kind of get tired of it. But I did enjoy it, and I did enjoy what I played of it. And like, I never uninstalled it from my phone. I probably will need to install the latest update whenever I do fire it up again, though. I even like the shortened rule sets, where you don't have to worry about drawing energies. In fact, if you join my Discord, I have a friend code section.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. I'm good at that game, but I'm low LVL.
Yeah. I also, although the way I most frequently play the Pokemon trading card game is in a VR chat world called Card Cash, and it is a Pokemon trading card game world where you like you idle to get points, and you actually buy packs. I say idle. You can be active in the world too, and you gain points. As long as you exist in the world, you gain points. And you use those points to buy packs. Currently, it's largely based on like it's in the. Okay, they started with the Scarlet and Violet decks, although they've been retroactively adding old decks too, as well as and some new packs when they come out. Although I don't think they'll ever add the right here today packs, because I think that's a way to kind of decrease the odds that they'll get DCMA takedown, as if
Jamie Alvarez
they don't have the latest
W9Z.
packs. But
I'm Philippines though, and I like Pokemon, Roblox, and Beyblades.
oh yeah, Pokemon and Beyblades are cool. Roblox. Needless to say, I do have some not fantastic opinions on Roblox. Between the pedo issues and the child labor and like everything, like. And when I say child labor, I mean like the fact that they're literally children making content for the game in their marketplace that they take a % cut from. Like, that is, I think legally speaking, I think that is in fact child labor. Let's see what the Roblox child labor. What Google AI has to say about it. Okay, oh, pulls from like be a Roblox face scrutiny.
W9Z. Is that Switch old? My mom said there's no more like that in the world.
Is that Switch old? I'm playing this on an emulator. Granted, in my defense, I've owned the cartridge since I was a kid, so. And honestly, one of the things I do think is really dumb. I own a cartridge and I have a flash card for my DS, and I have a DS with a GBA slot, so it is for all intents and purposes my own ROM.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Or did you buy it like today?
Okay, here's the thing, this game has been out. Like, this game first released in February 27th, 1996. No, wait, no, that's when Red and Green came out. Sorry. I forgot to specify what version of Pokemon when I searched. It originally came out January 29th, 2004. But I've been playing this game since the original Game Boy Advance release. In fact, it's actually the first Gen 3 game I played, although I've been playing Pokemon since the original Red and Blue, so... You know, this is not the Switch version. And I've owned multiple copies of, like, I've bought multiple copies of this cartridge growing up. And if they really are only selling you licenses like they say, I do think it'd be... But yeah, no, this game has been out since, like, forever. Well, statistically, it's, this game's older than a large chunk of people that are probably watching me on stream. Okay, so if you're younger than 22 years old, this game is older than you. I'm gonna have to switch now, but yes. The fun part of the Nuzlock, right? See, this is why everyone's candy pilled these days. But in my brain, I was thinking that grinding would be just time to chat with chat.
Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Volcano green lava orange clock turquoise looking up, popcorn yellow striped smile, volcano green lava orange penguin blue waving tear, volcano green lava orange.
Yeah, can you
refrain
from doing that?
Looking up, volcano green lava orange.
Actually enough, the Restream app doesn't know how to handle YouTube's new custom emotes quite yet.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. Okay, I'm gonna go now, bye bro.
Alright, see ya, Jam.
At Jamie Alvarez W9Z. I'm gonna be back on your live streams.
Alright, see you. See you later, Jam. Da 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 da. I really did forget how tedious this was. Da, 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 da. Yeah, maybe I can go grind somewhere where there's some slightly higher level wild Pokemon. Da 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 da. Ba da da no 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 do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do do ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Grinding route to, gonna grinding route to. That's always a bit more XP. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Ember. Definitely want to eat. Okay, well. Okay, level up. Good. This is going just a bit risky, but that should be good. Gonna go heal. Really wish I had the running shoes right about now. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if I'll be able to get far enough to at least beat Brock this first stream. I mean, that would be the ideal, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Mhm. I kind of took a gamble on that one, but I won, so that's good. Dun, dun, dun. Why am I switching for this one? Oh, she's Ember. That battle is in so many ways not worth it.
Bear plays 6629. Nuzzy.
Nuzzy, yeah.
At Iron P 4748. Hi Cake.
Hey, Iron P. Oh.
At Bear plays 6629. Can you talk?
Yeah, I can talk. I think I've been talking. I gotta, come on. Burn lowers attack, right? Okay, thank God. Damn. That was pretty close. Yeah, I named Pokemon after y'all, but I'm out of encounters at the moment.
At Iron P 4748. Congratulations, Cake.
Wait, on what?
At about T-Gigans 4236. Which one is this?
It's Pokemon Leafgreen.
At Iron P 4748. My Vulpix and Nails are cheering you on, Cake.
Did this pronounce Ninetales nails? Thank you. Uh,
At Iron P4748. What Pokemon are you catching, Cake?
my first encounter every route because of the Nuzlock. Well, first encounter barring Dupe's Claws. Oh, I guess there is an additional. There's the additional rule: if I ever encounter a shiny Pokemon, that's a free catch. But in this generation, that's like 1 in 8,000 and something, so not likely to happen.
At about T-Gigans 4236. What's Nuzlock?
Okay, so if a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead and they can't use it anymore. Hey, Freddy. You only get 1 encounter per route. Actually, let me turn on. I'm gonna try to turn on the hand gestures again. Yeah, so you only get one. You only get 1 Pokemon per route. And you have to nickname all the Pokemon, and those are the
133. Cheese 467 hot.
Hey, Pekinator, how's it going? And those are the core rules. Oh, Nuzlock. Additional rules can be additional rules that I'm playing by, like no in-game, no in-battle items.
Freddy, what kind of Pokemon game are you playing?
Pokemon Leafgreen? The one that just got announced, the one that's just about to get re-released on Switch in a couple days. It's also been out since 2004, so, you know, it's not like we don't already have the game. Dun, 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 dun.
Freddy, I like your outfit, Cake.
Oh, thank you, Freddy. I did make it especially for these Nuzlock streams. I'll probably start wearing it in the Pokemon Card World too whenever I'm there.
Iron P4748. What did I miss, Cake?
Well, I actually did have my first casualty due to a critical hit. It was a Rattata I caught in round 1. Actually, it's a shame because Raticate's actually a pretty good Pokemon. Especially if we get Hyper and Super Fang on that thing.
Freddy, you really got to catch them all.
Oh, well, Nuzlock catching them all means catching all your encounters, not just catching every. Because I only get one. With the Nuzlock rules, I only get one catch per area. And I've already ran through and caught all of them, so. Well, except for like towns, but I don't have any way to access encounters in those areas without surf or a fishing rod.
At Snowles the Fox.
My text-to-speech does not know how to read any non-Latin characters, and even in the case of Latin characters, I'll always read them with an English accent into it, so...
At Iron P4748. How many Pokeball do you have, Cake?
Well, at the moment... Oh, ooh. Wait, did I cancel out the Pokeballs instead of buying them? Because I went to the Pokemart and bought stuff. Thanks for reminding me, because that would be a tragedy if I found a shiny. Because there is a... I do play by shiny clause, which means if the shiny, it does not count towards my encounters.
At Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Rubric-a-lot VR Hugging Face.
Yeah, thanks for subbing. Also, shiny supersede, I think all clauses. For my runs, shiny supersede, pretty much all clauses, so that also includes,
Freddy, what is your favorite Pokemon?
okay, I'm kind of lame, and Charizard's always been my boy, but... I gotta ride basically the second mascot in the series, but I always chose Charmander as my starter.
At about T-Giggins 4236. You said Machop.
No, I said Charizard.
Freddy, nice choice.
At about T-Giggins
thank you.
4236. Machop is a great choice.
I don't even understand. I don't get... Okay, if you're trolling, I don't get the joke.
Freddy, what kind of joke?
Oh, just them constantly saying I said Machamp when I clearly said my favorite Pokemon was Charizard.
At Iron P4748. You got this cake.
Yeah. Actually, the dangerous part here is how boring the grinding is, because it gets really easy to stop paying attention. And that's exactly how I lost Rattata earlier, was I was just mindlessly pushing AA. And the game randomly decided to give me a crit. So wasn't I was not playing around the crit range there.
At about T-Gigans 4236. Do you just release them when they die, or is it a mod thing that boots them?
Yeah, either release them or box them. For this run, I'm putting them in a box I've named Dead. One, so I can look back at all the Pokemon who died during the run. Two, I plan on using 3DS hack shenanigans to transfer. Oh, hey, first evolution of the run. But I do also plan on using some 3DS shenanigans to transfer all the Pokemon that I've caught during the run and send them to Pokemon Home, so... Maybe, depending on how things go, you might see the team Pokemon Champions or some if I get it, who knows? Alright, of course this. Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun. But the thing still basically do like hardly any damage, yeah. Da, da, da. Another thing I could potentially do is turn this into like a Genlock. There's the rule set where you transfer your Pokemon into different games.
Freddy, I saw something funny on your page.
Oh, what'd you see?
Freddy, the one that you said. Give me that bot.
Oh, yeah, that was just an MMD though. Like anyone can go into that world and just put themselves and someone else in that scenario.
final evolved form is Drill Cake.
God, now I'm thinking of. I mean, it was Butterfree and Caterpie, but still, imagine if they did do a Weedle version, it'd be like, does Beedrill evolve from Weedle? You know, I mean, in Blaine's Gym, I usually fight all the trainers in Blaine's Gym anyway, just for the XP, but... Oh.
Freddy, how many Pokemon do you have?
Currently 4. I had 5 encounters, lost 1. Actually, I forgot to, Oh yeah, the Pokédex 6 have 1 evolution too, but...
Freddy, which one?
Which one what? Rattata's the one I see. Charmander, Pidgey, Mankey, and Kakuna are the Pokemon I have. And the Pokemon I lost was, Rattata. Oh, here we go.
Freddy Wanavug.
Wait, what did you say? Level? Yeah, well, my highest is level 10, and I think my lowest is level 7. Alright, just to get the poison off. Come on. Poison. Poison. Come on. That one was... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to switch even if he doesn't poison. There we go, poison. I can be paranoid and just do sand attack. I'm playing dirty here, but yeah. Nah, maybe it was just tackle. Yeah, remember these games took forever. Why is the webcam? Is it because of the window? Is that screwing with it? Maybe I was manually turn on and on the whole moving hands thing, as I do and don't need it, but still, it feels kind of lame.
Freddy, is it happening on your side?
Wait, is what happening on my side? Yeah, you have to be more specific. You can't just...
Freddy,
Luke.
it was something you said
Hey,
earlier.
Lucas. Something I said earlier. That doesn't help!
At Iron P4748.
I was like, hey-
Congratulations defeating rival Cake.
I also have no idea why, your message was skip Lucas. Hi, Lucas. Ooh. Heal. As long as they don't you lose man key, Brock should be a cakewalk. To be honest, even Charmander doesn't do a half bad job with his special attack, but did some of these? Yeah, I've caught one already.
At Iron P4748. Was that a pokeball sitting there, Cake?
Yeah, I suppose technically the some people technically refer to those ones as item balls, since they contain items rather than Pokemon. But yeah, pretty much. But technically it makes Voltorb Pokemon's mimic, because like mimics usually are known for yeah, mimics are known for taking the form of chests to trick adventures, and Voltorb looked like the item, you know, capsule Pokeball, but it's basically a chest. The Voltorbs are Pokemon's mimic. That's annoying. Get a cat. Oh. Da, da, da. Another Pokeball, nice. Da 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 dum bound. Need X. Okay, why do I keep trying to kick the bug? Ah, come on. Oh, Metapod and Kunas are pretty much free XP. Oh. Oh god, what a... as much as I hate this, put the XP more, like, this battle's gonna take forever if I use physical moves now. I'm gonna have to send out Charmander to use Ember, or else we'll be sitting here watching me hit a Metapod for like 15 minutes. Okay, maybe like 5, but still. I have to run back to the Pokemon Center. Or just leisurely walk because I don't have the special shoes for running yet. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Hoppa Hops. Let me go close and reopen. Was the text speech just not reading the messages from the portrait stream? Because I didn't reset it, so it didn't it didn't actually reattach to that chat properly, or what? Oh, so let me make sure. Oh, I'm breaking immersion. Don't read links. Oh, there we go. Don't read links. Why do I have to keep resetting that? Alright, now I'm gonna head back up. The rainforest.
At Hoopa Hoops. I have my team planned out. Blastwaz, Nidoqueen, Nails, Lickitung, Tangela, and Zapdos. I will try to train them and get good natures for them.
Nice. I'm playing a Nuzlock, so I can't really be picky about the natures in this run. And it's just kind of first come, first serves on everything, but...
At Hoopa Hoops. Understood, good luck my guy.
Oh, thank you, Hoopa Hoops. Da 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 da.
At Iron P4748. Just letting you know that in Pokemon Scarlet I got my first Pokemon Gym badge cake.
Oh, nice. Been a while since I touched that one. That would be a really silly thing for me to do if I do a couple Nuzlocks, and then I transfer the Pokemon, and then whatever Pokemon can go into Scarlet, I just throw in there. Or I'll maybe even do like a run up. I don't know. It's kind of a shame about splitting the XP, but... yeah, so the Kakuna should probably only know Harden. Oh, goddamn. Harden also means the attacks won't be... I'm back to... At least the XP will still only be split 2 ways, so... He just eats the whole thing, including the bottle. It gotta be. I'm obsessed with String Shot. Da, da, da. Come on, give me XP.
At Stream
I want to
Elements.
be able to just take that.
Thanks for subscribing, Hooping Hoopa Hugging Face.
Oh yeah, thanks for the sub. I want to be able to take down,
At Iron P4748. This Pokemon is easy, right, Cake?
well, yeah, generally. But the whole reason for the Nuzlock rules is to add a bit more challenge and stakes to it. Although, even then, Pokemon Challenge comments that Fire Leaf Green is probably one of the easiest games to Nuzlock as well. Or just go the wrong way. On the last tile. Oh, the Caterpie, it's fine. Maybe I'm kind of worried about Weedle just because of poison. I do have some antidotes, but money is a limited resource.
4748. OPPs, I mean this Pokemon battle is easy, right, Cake?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bug Pokemon are generally pretty weak, especially in these earlier gens. This bug type kind of gets treated like a early tutorial type. One interesting thing is, someone was analyzing Generation 1, which this is a remake of, and they commented that a lot of the balancing decisions only make sense in the context of it being a single-player RPG, but not in the multiplayer battles. Multiplayer is unbalanced in all sorts of ways. You know, some Pokemon are super strong, you know, others are weak or whatever. But at the same time, when you analyze the way the single player and the difficulty curve works, it actually, from that perspective, it actually makes sense. Oh, so this is free. I might actually run out of scratch. Oh wait, no,
At Iron P4748. Caterpie final evolved form is Butterfree Cake.
Yep. It is true. I was hoping to not need to get up and use the bathroom, especially I have so many viewers, but I might. Weedle. Exactly what I don't really want to see.
At Iron P4748. I guess you're playing this to get ready for Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green Cake.
Well, okay, I am playing this to take advantage of the announcement since Pokemon Fire Red Green are suddenly really relevant right now. But like I said, the only way I'll buy Fire Red Leaf Green is for Pokemon Home support. Even then, technically, there's hacky ways to get Pokemon off emulation into Pokemon Home anyway through 3DS. So it's like, granted, I do have to go through a rigmarole of like. Okay, I was honestly, I was kind of afraid of that. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, da da da. Na.
At Tyrantrum_beef the Crayon Eater. Hi.
Hey, Tarantum, Beep the Crayon Eater, how's it going? This is the Pokemon Center.
At Iron P4748. Was that Pikachu you battled, Cake?
Yeah, unfortunately though, I already had my encounter that route, so there was no catching it, but... Poo 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 poo. Rigged. Let's see how Mankey does against the PvU trainer. Good thing I did more than half damage anyway. Oh, that kind of went nowhere. So that's bad. Okay, Sandstream's almost down. Karate chop. Pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. There's something you want to confess, kid. I might just say it again where the kid's still on screen for the sake of clip. Okay. Moment of truth time.
Alien just 9 Yerm J. Add love 4 keiki to us.
Way to ruin, God, bot ruining the moment.
C.O.mx0FFW.
Oh, we go. What's...
Rumpumple Mumple. Beiges 2 spin Beiges 2 boom beans lum hud lum head pat Danica 13 heart.
Hey, Rumple, how's it going? Oh wait, low kick does more damage the heavier the target is. Bam!
At level 99 Pigeon 97. Who's your starter?
Charmander.
At Iron P 4748. You beat Brock Cake.
Yep.
At level 99 Pigeon 97. 04.
Hey, level, also, hey, level 99 PG.
At Level 99 Pidgeot 97. This game is the GOAT Pokemon.
Yeah. I haven't played plenty of Leafgreen growing up. When Brock defeated, that means I get one more encounter. Which means whoever's last said something in chat might get the Pokemon named after them. Although I do think I have to get through some trains before I get to the grass. Oh, the dude that gives me the running shoes. Okay, here a pair of running shoes with my little challenger. Remember, Alice? From Mom. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay, that was kind of risky, but may as well finish the job since I'm here. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about Charmander learning Metal Claw. Dun, 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 dun. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I guess my Pidgey does no cast. Try to get my Kuna to evolve, maybe. Dun. Dun 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 bum 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 boom 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 boom. I don't think I'll worry about level cap since I'm not really. I've not finished the Nuzlock before, and I'm not candy pilling.
When you're in a Pokemon battle cake.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's the shorts kid. I like shorts and they're comfortable and easy to wear. Youngster Ben. It's funny because the line's attributed to youngster Joey because Joey's the famous youngster that like calls you up on your phone and tells him about his rat-tat, but no, it's youngster Ben. It says the shorts line. Steel is effective against poison, isn't it? Maybe that's just defensively. Oh yeah, increase the limit to 30. Region PC box. I'm really too worried about burn because I don't think there's really any Pokemon that even give burn at this part of the game. And at least burn doesn't hit you in the overworld like poison.
At Iron P4748. Letting you know that Pikachu is cheering you on as well, Cake.
Alright, thank you, Pikachu.
That dude Shadow. I'm more a fire guy.
Fair enough. I mean, thankfully, these earlier games, the only difference is some of the, Gen 1 and every remake of it, respectively, the only difference is a couple of wild encounters, really. I heard the follower alert, but I didn't see an actual alert on screen. Thanks for follow anyway. We got
Iron P4748. I'm more to Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green guys cake.
Yeah, well, it seems a lot. Well, I mean, a lot of people are definitely gonna be seeing that with the remakes coming out. And while Keno does, okay, at the very least, Keno is definitely one of the best open world experiences, I guess, or like the exploration, because like there's at least one of the best, mainly just because of the optional legendary encounters, like the fact that you can get Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos basically out of the way locations, but like you don't have to.
Iron P4748. OPP's mistype again. I'm more to Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green guy cake.
If you mistyped, you didn't fix it, because that's the same message. I'll fight more fights, more XP, and more money. And if I can stay above the difficulty, the level curve, it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, is Charmander 1 or 2 levels away from leveling? Uh-oh.
At Iron P4748. Who's your favorite Pokemon cake?
Charizard. I'm just doing it one more time for good measure, but even though it is diminishing returns technically, but
Iron P4748. That's Charmander final evolved form is Charizard Cake.
Yep. I'm gonna go pee, get something, grab something to drink real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. The text on both things. I'm trying. No. I didn't check out the museum this run, but I have checked it out before. You're not. Wait. What do you say about you're not wearing shorts? Did you say something about you're not wearing shirts?
Are you going to be playing Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch?
Probably not. Like my only possible motivation for getting it is if they actually like fully announce home support, and I mean like not just that it might come out because there was the home support thing that was removed, but. It's just the fact that it's just like the straight up ROMs with no improvements or anything. Like other things they could potentially do to make it interesting is if to make it at least worth getting for those of us who already either own the original game or otherwise obtain it. Would be like, say, if all the event tickets were included or something like that, you know?
At Joel Bisson 6806. I thought on the bio said home support.
I think that got removed, if that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, it got taken off. And the debate for that is... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna do Pokemon ZA Switch. Of course, Pokemon ZA has a full promotional page. It's hard to make the comparison. Yeah, so some people are thinking like they changed their mind about the home support. Other people are thinking that they did that just so that people don't think it's going to support home day one. Other people are like, so it depends. If they remove the home support thing and they like end up never supporting it, probably just not gonna bother getting it. If they announce later that, and even then, I don't really have any reason to even worry about the home support unless I start actually playing Switch Pokemon games again in general, or Pokemon Champions comes out. And even then, there's technically ways to get Pokemon from an emulated version on the Pokemon Home anyway. If you hack your 3DS and, like, you know, inject things into your Pokemon 3DS game, save data. I mean, you could also do the gameplay legitimate means by actually playing all the games, transferring them with the in-game system properly. I think the only transfer method that you have to do on actual hardware that can't be done in emulation is going from DS to from DS to DS, and then 3DS to DS, because both those sets of generations require the use of DS or 3, or then 3. I guess any of the generations that require download play. But then, like, you can just have, you know, use any combination of flashcards and hacked DSs. Or any flashcards and hacked 3DSs. To get the job done. And the reason why I'm bringing up the fact that DSs need to be hacked is so you can put your ROM save data onto the cartridge somehow. I mean, I guess if you're just up transferring from the GBA games, and if the GBA game's the only one emulating, then you only need a flash cart for the GBA game, I guess, but even still, the easiest thing to do would be just to have the 3DS and use Pokéhex to move the Pokemon directly. Who am I fighting? Oh, Caterpie. Okay,
Joel Bisson 6806. I am currently shiny hunting Ho-Oh on my authentic Fire Red.
I'm pretty shiny honey on my. Oh, nice. And look, to be fair for me, I have owned not just one. I've bought Leafgreen multiple times in my life. Oh, the very first copy I used to have, my brother, or not my brother, I should say stepbrother, the one I no longer live with anymore. Oh, the reason why we no longer live together. The reason why I don't see my stepbrother much is because we went our separate ways. It wasn't for any ill will or anything. But the story I'm telling is really the one and only grudge I hold against him. Was when he stole my Pokemon game. Actually, okay, he didn't actually steal the Pokemon game itself, I remember. So, he borrowed my Pokemon game. No. Remember, did he borrow these? I forget if he stole or borrowed the game itself. What he did absolutely steal, though, was my Pokemon. Because he had, without my permission, up-transferred my Pokemon into his DS Pokemon game. And, unfortunately for me, the Diamond and Pearl generation, like Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, like, I wouldn't get a DS. Yeah, like, that whole entire generation, the remakes, like, that's the one that my parents never bought me. Eventually, Black and White would be the next Pokemon game I played, because that was actually the first book. Okay, so Generation 3, like, pretty much every Generation 3 game is the last set of Pokemon games my parents bought for me. Black and White was the first set of Pokemon games I bought for myself, therefore skipping the entire Gen 4 generation. And my brother had transferred... Oh, damn it. Transferred a lot of my Pokemon into his DS game, promising, oh, he'll trade it back to me if I ever get a DS game, which I never did. But on top of that, he had sold his DS game that had my Pokemon on it still. Now, the only reason, if it was just like regular Pokemon caught, I wouldn't care. But that team also, the set of Pokemon also included the first shiny I ever caught, which was a shiny Pidgey. Well, I mean, I caught it as a Pidgey, but it's shiny Pidgeot when he transferred it. And that was the thing I was bitter with, was that he basically stole and sold my first shiny Pokemon. Now, this is my stepbrother, not to be confused with Pachyderm, my biological brother. So Pachyderm you might occasionally see on stream sometimes, but... The first evolution on stream is also the first fully evolved Pokemon on stream.
6806. What happens if Fire Red and Leaf Green are just a distraction for us all, and Pokemon just announces all the old Pokemon games on Switch? I know that sounds unlikely, but I hope.
Imagine if the $20 price, if suddenly the eShop thing changes, and it's $20 for a retro Pokemon collection instead of just Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh god, or it's like every generation they're $10, so like the DS games are like 40, like, you know, like the Platinum generation's $40, and then they make the freaking Black and White generation $60. I don't know. Thing is, like, I'm not even sure if Nintendo, like, if the Pokemon Company wants to remake Black and White, because it was both it was like the weakest selling game, and also it was a pretty pretentious Pokemon game on top of that. Anyway. So time for the next encounter. A dupe. It's a dupe. So the first unique encounter is my catch encounter.
in 6806. I feel like DS games are going to be only for Switch 2 because of that new attachment that was leaked, and on top of the leaker who mentioned Fire Red and Leaf Green also mentioned, and I quote, black.
Oh wait, was that an official attachment? Because I know third-party versions of that attachment have existed forever. Mainly for arcade games like the Namco Museum Collection, or any or games like Downwell that have what you call a Tate. Oh wait, the hand gestures on. Have a Tate mode, which is short for rotate. Where if it's a game where the gameplay is in portrait, you can rotate those games to fill a whole landscape screen entirely with the portrait game. Keep forgetting to unselect VR chat when I do that. So yeah, so use for that kind of device has existed forever. It's interesting that there's an official one now, though, because again... Oh, what'd I do?
At Joelbis in 6806. I mean, I would prefer if DS games and Game Boy Pokemon games in general work on any Switch system. If I can play Pokemon DS games on my Wii U, I sure should be able to play them on my Switch.
There we go. Yeah, the Avatar spout cam thing stopped working for a moment. Yeah, but I mean, I prefer if DS games and Game Boy Pokemon games are working. Especially if I can... Definitely. Yeah, fair enough. Although the fun thing is apparently mobile emulators have gotten to the point where you can trade with actual DSs. Dupe again? There we go. Oh god, that was so close. Alright, Joel, looks like getting named after you.
At JoelBisson6806. True, but I also gotta admit people need to stop complaining about no DLCS on the Fire Red and Leafgreen ports on Switch. If you want event Pokemon, just glitch the game. After all, it's base game.
Now, I believe expecting some kind of additional content. Even if that additional content was like just being able to use a... Because here's the thing. Pirated versions are competition. Regardless of how you feel, even if you think like even if you think the actual process of stealing the ROMs is wrong, they exist, and they're an option for consumers. I think I posted on Twitter. You know, piracy exists. Expecting consumers to make the morally correct option just because it's nice when companies are taking advantage of them is really naive. You know, like, I feel like it's really incongruent to demand consumers be perfectly moral correct, but yet to turn a blind eye to the way corporations are, like, taking advantage of them. And in this case, it's expecting consumers to pay for literally an inferior experience when there is a free, better version out there. Like, there's all sorts of ways to improve Fire Red Leafgreen for yourself with mods and, you know, randomizers and other such things.
At JoelBisson6806. The question is, how could you add new content to a 22-year-old game, with some of the original creators of the game not all being there anymore?
Fans do it. I mean, have you seen PokeMMO? And I don't expect them to add that level of new content, but if fans in their free time can make PokeMMO, I mean, I'm sure, like... Hell, I mean, they already have content in the game. It's the event tickets. Yeah, I know you can just, you know, the whole quote-unquote glitch into them or whatever, but, like what if they sweeten the deal by just flagging all the event tickets as encounters that you can go through? I mean, hell, also, since fans were able to make a randomizer, how hard would it be for Nintendo or Game Freak to, like, make their own version of a randomizer? Or, you know, or retro achievements. What if they added achievements and, like, leaderboards and things? I don't think they can do. Or hell, even it's something as simple as, like, being able to track your friend's Pokédex percentage. Or being able to track your friend's Pokemon. Or even just, like, online battles. I mean, I don't expect to have a full matchmaking system, like in modern games, but at the very least, if you could, like, connect with your friend, and it just simulates the wired or wireless connection over the internet to your friend. And hell, online support is something that unofficial MMOs kind of struggle with, because they have to kind of pretend to be the official link system. Since they have access to the actual game, they could reconstruct the game a little bit and add, you know, they haven't much easier time adding compensations for things like lag and stuff, so it doesn't automatically disconnect just because the internet hiccuped a little bit. Although honestly, the simple solution is just to emulate the wireless adapter instead of the link cable, but or hell, imagine being able to make a online lobby of the, like, okay, so Pokemon Fire Red Leafgreen has the Union Room, which acts as a little lobby they can use to connect with people in the in wireless range, and, like, you know, randomly, like, hey, I want to battle you, and do, like, really, it's like kind of like the ideal online lobby, but it's just limited due to the limited technology of the wireless adapter. Like, it probably makes way more sense in Japan, where you could probably have just gone to any, like, random cafe and expect other people to have Game Boy Advances and wireless adapters. But yeah, imagine actually being able to use the Union Room online. Or how other little tweaks they could do is maybe like modify the game to use the Switch's clock to actually let you evolve Eevee into Umbreon and Embryon in the post-game. Another silly thing they could do is just update the shiny odds to modern. I'm sure that would get some controversy from like retro enthusiasts, but I'm sure the modern day Pokemon players going back to these games would appreciate that. Oh wait, I forgot to actually update the tracker. Or or the very minimum, not sell all the languages separately and like just make a menu where you can pick what language you want at the beginning, and it loads that version. So wait, what? It's not accidentally switching to them, but. What's their nature? Rash? Yeah, increase special attack, decrease special defense. Okay. I don't actually know if near and female's a better special or physical Pokemon, but
At Joel Bisson 6806. Shiny rarities in Fire Red and Leaf Green are intense, yes, but it also shows the new generation of people. Patience is a powerful thing to learn when you are young.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'd say it's two facts in combination. One, the base odds being so high, and two, there's no like shiny charm or what's the chaining mechanics. So it's these two things in combination, I think. Like any modern game that has a relatively easy enough method of chaining shinies, I don't think needs the new odds. But just like the old game's a bit rough, because it's just kind of entirely random. I mean, maybe if there was a way to manipulate shiny odds by egg breeding.
Joel Bisson 6806. I have a full shiny team on my Fire Red.
Yeah. Oh god, also modern games, okay. Another thing too is I think another scenario where I don't think a modern game would have needed the increased shiny odds is if you can actually see shiny Pokemon in the overworld in Scarlet and Violet. Like, the interesting thing is the game does calculate if the Pokemon is shiny before you start the battle. But there's no, like, obvious indication of it being shiny unless you can recognize that shiny. And some of the shiny Pokemon are just very slight off colors. Like, there's lots of people who play Scarlet and Violet that end the game with, like, they look at their statistics and they say, you saw one shiny Pokemon. And they have no way of knowing when or where that was. Because it was just a Pokemon that spawned in the overworld at some point and they had interacted with it.
Thanks for subscribing, Archaic Hugging Face.
Yeah, I mean... There'll always be different opinions on the whole shiny odds thing, but like I don't necessarily think they necessarily needed to decrease the odds to begin with, but I feel like since they decreased the shiny odds, it would be neat if they updated like any re-releases of old games to correlate with that. If that makes sense. Although apparently one issue is more to do with Nintendo really wants the game to retroactively maintain its rating, because if they change the game enough to require a re-rating in Europe, it is guaranteed to have a rating increase just because of the casino and gambling that are more heavily scrutinized today than they were when these games first came out.
6806. I walked once in Legend Arceus and came across like 4 shiny Bidoops in like 5 seconds.
Well, that's definitely not the norm. Okay, so using my method. So Joel, you talk. I'm not naming it after a bot, so Stream Elements doesn't count. Joel, restream, not it's a bot. Joel. Iron P. Okay, Iron P. Iron P the Zubat. And what's its nature? Party?
At Joel Bisson 6806. If you ever have to use another name, you could use what other people call me. Archaic.
If I remember that. The only scenario in which that would come up would be if Joel dies, and then I catch a new Pokemon, and then you have to be the last person in chat again. 'Cause that's the only scenario in which I'll name a Pokemon after the same person. Because my method is, I check chat history first. If everything's a dupe, then I'll check my activity feed and go through like the recent subscribers and followers and all that jazz. So there shouldn't really ever be a need to not have a name. Also, I forgot to add the party button in the tracker. I muted my mic. Try to get better about muting my mic whenever I need to cough, but it doesn't always work out. Oh, you know what? I also forgot. No. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix that because I meant to nickname him.
At Joel
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
It better be a gold Magikarp for that much money.
I mean, I always buy him because like he's the earliest point you get a magic. Although ironically, I know it's Magikarp before Mount Moon, so or potential Gyarados before Mount Moon, so you know. So I made a mistake, so I'm gonna alleviate that, because I meant to nickname them. Thankfully, save editors do exist. They're gonna use Pokedex just to... Well, I mean, I plan on using
Joel Bisson 6806. I'm so going to be doing the Nugget glitch and Mail glitch on my Fire Red and Leaf Green ports on Switch.
I mean, that's fine, but there is the Versus Seeker in that game. Ugh. I had to update my .NET. Wait, so I may as well figure out what I'm getting in the game. So Joel, Iron, I. Oh, that dude Shadow. So when I...
At Joel Bisson 6806. Mail glitch can give you all event Pokemon and help you shiny hunt them. On top of encountering whatever you want in that general.
Nice. Okay, so question of the day: where does RetroArch put its save data? Typically, a save data isn't specifically within a saves folder. Oh yeah, see retro.
At Joel Bisson 6806. In Darth Vader's mask.
In Darth Vader's mask. Alright then. Okay, RetroArch.
Chip the Fennec Fox. Hey. This ain't for chat.
You're right. Okay, this time I forgot. Sometimes it's because the app. Wait. No, I didn't forget. I actually did. Why did it say VR chat? Why did we change it all back to VR chat? Ugh.
At Iron P40.
Yeah, because I remember, because I was lamenting the fact
what
that.
did I miss and how are you doing in this game, Cake? At Joel Bisson 6806. That's a wild statement.
Oh, okay, that's a wild statement. But oh, okay. So the thing I'm doing right now is I'm trying to save edit my Magikarp. Does it even support that kind of file? Oh, thank God. Okay, so if I'm gonna close content. I'm gonna edit the. Okay, so the nickname for this guy.
Iron P4748. Hi Joe.
I forget, what's the character limit? Dude, oh, there's just enough letters for that. Okay. That.
Chip the Fennec Fox. Hoy Cake. 3.
I'll write it, and I'm gonna run the game again. Oh, hey, Chip. How's it going, Chip? Okay, fixing my nickname mistake. Just doing a Pokemon Nuzlock. And I made a mistake because I was meant to nickname that Magikarp after a viewer, but I'd accidentally skipped doing the nickname, so oh, so let me update the tracker. No way to add a Pokemon that doesn't have an encounter spot.
At Iron P4748. Is something with the Pokemon game you're playing Cake?
Something. Oh, I know. I just okay. I fixed Magikarp's nickname in a save editor. So I got to nickname him. But there's no way just to add
Chip the Fennec Fox.
Pokemon, I don't think.
All I get is a spinning wheel.
All I get's a spinning wheel.
Joel Bissell 6806. At first I thought your gloves had brass knuckles. If you do have them, please hit Joey for me. I hate that Rattata. At Iron P4748.
Is there a youngster Joey in this game?
I mean, is something wrong with Pokemon game you're playing Cake?
No, it's my tracker. I don't have a way to. The track. Okay, so the tracker does not have a gift.
Chip the Fennec
or
Fox. INTE sucks here x.x. PR_Yadir. Warning: mini casino site is a scam. Don't trust it. Warning.
I guess I could just count them as my Cerulean City encounter, since there really isn't anywhere to encounter a Pokemon in that town anyway. Yeah, there's no extra spots in the encounters for just gifts. So, dude, shadow. Received. Nature is serious. Which does nothing for stat, which is one of the personalities that doesn't do anything, so yeah, it's either here or there, I guess.
4748. I got a Magi carp cake.
Yeah, well, you got named after Zubat. I think. Because Magikarp is kind of a precarious Pokemon for a Nuzlocke because it ain't that easy to grind up.
At Iron P4748. OPPs, I mean you got a Magi carp cake.
Yeah, I bought the Magikarp.
PR_Yadir. Warning, scam, warning, warning, if you see someone promoting a casino called Mini Casino, it's a scam.
Casinos in general are usually scams. Well, especially online casinos, because at least real casinos, you could argue that, you know, just being at the casino is what you're paying for. But even then, they still pry on your gambling habits and take advantage of your human psychology and all that. Yeah, the only reason to go to a casino is for the actual atmosphere of the casino itself, not because you'll expect to actually win anything.
At Iron P4748.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chip.
At Joel Bison 6806. Wait. Soft resetting on a Switch in general is going to be affordable.
Oh, at least on Joy-Cons for sure, because you have to push A, B. Well, can't you remap the keys? Just like remap, start select A and Y or something. I mean, unfortunately it's system-wide remapping, but... One thing I never learned about soft reset, and someone showed me, apparently, at least the Game Boy Advance SP, doesn't allow you to soft reset if it's in the middle of saving. So if you press A, B, start select while it's saving, and hold it down, it will reset once the saving's complete.
6806. I don't know if we are getting remapping on Switch yet.
What do you mean? The Switch has system-wide remapping, right? So you literally can go into settings and tell the Switch on a firmware level to change the buttons around, and the controller buttons will do what the other buttons do for every game, regardless of context. Now, knowingly, anytime you want a slightly different control scheme, you have to manually change the bindings every time, because you can't, like... I mean, it's per controller at least, so if you have a controller dedicated to a specific game, then you don't have to worry about it, but it means anytime you play a different game, if you want a different control scheme, you have to remap the controls again.
At JoelBisson6806. I have been hunting Ho-Oh for 5 months, not entirely constant, but damn.
Ah.
At Iron P4748. Oh, I think it's already included with the Switch Joe.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I remember when I was a kid, for some reason, I thought how much a Pokemon contributed to the battle affected XP. Oh boy. The Pokemon that weakens electric moves, but the only, well, okay.
At JoelBisson6806. If they shadow drop all classic Pokemon games, I am going to buy them all. And my library is just classic Pokemon games.
Even if I did plan on buying them eventually, I'd still like only buy them one at a time as I was actually playing them. Well, the real question is, at some point should I start like investing in doing
4748. Ho-Oh is a legendary Pokemon, right, Cake?
Yeah, Ho is a legendary. In fact, technically, Ho is the first legendary to show up in the anime. In person, not including, like, if a legendary Pokemon was, like, on a poster somewhere. I forget if they show a legendary earlier and are not physically there form, but... Yeah, because Ash sees it episode 1.
At JoelBisson6806. Its shiny is beautiful.
Well, as long as you feel like it's worth it.
PR_Yadir. Warning, scam, warning, warning. If you see someone promoting a casino called Mini Casino, it's a scam. At Iron P4748. What?
I think they were shiny hunting the Ho. Like, it wasn't like they just randomly got it shiny. I might have to give other Pokemon turn to be trade to get trade XP. Dun, 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 dun. There was one time with my stepbrother where we were both doing versus battles, and they complained that the only reason why I won was because my Pokemon was higher level. Only by a couple levels, mind you. So we traded our entire teams, and I still won against them. Though granted, I abused the fact they had Flash on one of their Pokemon, and I was just abusing lowering accuracy when I was in their team, but still. It was pretty funny. I just keep using Astonish on Pidgey.
At Iron P4748. I just played Pokemon Go Cake.
No, I do play Pokemon Go too, usually on the way. Like, I walk, because I don't drive, so I usually often will take out Pokemon Go on the way to work. Do I have a... Oh, there it is. Oh. Although, do I have a... No, I don't. Interesting. I guess the text speech doesn't read bot commands out. Hey, maybe sometime I could run like a community Pokemon Archipelago run. It is something that would require pre-planning. And it'd probably require everyone involved to be in my Discord, but... Not to mention it would require a level of trust, so while I could let, like, people who've been... I could let people... It would be only for people who've been regulars on the stream. I can't just... You know, I wouldn't be able to just let randos participate. Also, hence joining Discord.
Iron P4748. Letting you know that I just got a Charizard in Pokemon Go Cake.
Nice. I got a few of them, including some shinies. Granted, that was mostly because there was a Charmander community event at one point. I wish Nuzlocks counted every floor as a encounter, but they don't. Mainly because each floor kind of has their own encounter pool, as far as the game's programming is concerned.
At Joel Bison 6806. I love shiny sprites.
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty cool. Although I will say, I do prefer it when they're ugly and obnoxious versus I do prefer the ugly, obnoxious ones over the ones you can just barely tell the difference. Yeah, my first shiny legendary in Pokemon Go was Zapdos, which felt kind of lame.
Hi there, Keiki Boya.
Oh hey, Optigamer.
At Iron P4748. I just mega evolved my Beedrill in Pokemon Go Cake. At Packy Splay Place 9391. Is this that Pal World knockoff?
Hey, Pachyderm. I am in the cabin Discord voice if you want to join voice for this. Discord voice if you want to join voice for this. Hello?
Hello. Testing, everything working?
Yeah, everything as far as Discord's concerned is working, but,
Wait, try be hearing you through Discord.
push the talk button.
Oh, hold up, oh, never mind, I'm hearing you from the stream. Testing, everything working?
Yeah, in fact, now that you're echoing the stream for a moment. But,
Wait, what?
you're not now, but when you first joined, I think you did.
Alright.
I think. Oh yeah, right. For some reason, the Discord overlay is.
At Iron P4748.
There you are.
Did you know that you can mega evolve your Pokemon in Pokemon Go Cake?
Yeah, I knew about. Yeah, I knew about it on Pokemon Go.
At Packy's Play Place 9391. We are Team Rocket, we are here to sell you candy, make by Pokemon for Pokemon.
Wait, isn't that the professors that do that?
Well, the professors in Pokemon Go are in teams.
You're right, they are. Huh. Are we the bad guys? But then Team Rocket just wants to steal stuff from the Pokestops that they give out for free anyway.
It's free balloon day.
Anyway, yeah, beat Brock. I made the Mount Moon. I've had one casualty so far.
Alright.
Yeah, Rattata got crit by another Rattata.
You didn't get the top 1% of Rattatats.
Apparently not. And I didn't even get a Kakuna yet, so at no point did I own a Kakuna Rattata. So, so what are you? Okay, so what are your thoughts on the whole Fire Red Leaf Green release debacle?
I don't really care.
Yeah, honestly, like it's an argument where it's a really opinionated argument, but people are acting like either side of the argument's like absolute fact. And unfortunately,
Sorry, I mean, by the end of the day, people are buying them, so...
Well, like, the people
Team
that
Rocket
think...
is in this game if you're Wonder Cake.
Yeah, so, yep, there's Team Rocket. But, it's like one of those things, like, the people that think 20 bucks is too expensive aren't gonna buy it, and the people that don't think 20 bucks is too expensive are gonna, you know, it's like, or... I think I misspoke a little there, but you get my point.
I mean, honestly, the people complaining about it are going to buy it. That's usually how this works. Unfortunately, it does kind of create a system where they have no incentive to listen.
Although, I will admit, selling every language as a separate copy is kind of scummy. I mean, I get that's technically how the original ROMs are split when they were originally releasing them per region, but like, a single app on the Switch could easily fit every language ROM.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like a dick move filling up the eShop with the same game.
I didn't even think of that perspective. Yeah, they're just Pokemon Fire Leaf Green listed like a dozen times for every language for both versions.
Because, I mean, let's be honest, people aren't buying the game multiple times because they just really have to see the game in France.
I feel like Fire Red and Leaf Green are being used as a distraction for classic games. And I am going to be honest, if you can for Switch Online then you can buy a $20 game.
Not saying that's impossible, but there's literally like no evidence for that. It feels like just wild speculation. Although it is sad that they like, okay, apparently there was Pokemon Home support listed when they first listed it, so they took it off. So it's possible that that was a mistake and they're not gonna add home support to it.
Oh, that'd be sad.
Yeah, like, okay, then what really is the point of buying this? I mean, I get that Let's Go is technically already on the system and you get most of the kind of Pokemon that way anyway, but there were some Johto Pokemon you could get if I really freaking too. Also, like, different movesets. Hell, some Pokemon even can't learn like, they can learn moves in Fire Leaf Green that they can't learn in other gens. And, in fact, some people, to this day, for some competitive builds, will, like, I don't know if for Fire Leaf Green specifically, but they'll, like, catch Pokemon in other gens and trade them all the way up just to get a specific move.
When I was in high school, a lunch costs me $15. I never blamed.
Your high school lunch costs $15? That's less than like okay. Well, there's some McDonald's meals that are still cheaper than that, and people are complaining about that because also, yeah, $15 for a meal is also ridiculous.
At Iron P4748.
Also, people are doing this thing where they're comparing the price of the Pokemon release with McDonald's meal, and people are like, well, people complain about that too.
Think about it, when they released Red and Blue on the 3DS for $10, that was also a price of a Big Mac meal. It's scary where the world's gone.
Wait, it was $10 on the 3DS?
Yeah.
Interesting, because you know what people are comparing it to are the $8 or the $6 to $8 GBA games on Wii U. At least you can argue with the DS games, the novelty of being able to just trade wirelessly without needing to use a link cable, I think was enough to sell people on it.
Yeah.
Plus, I think technically they sold the languages differently, but at least in that context, the different language versions were technically different enough since it was, you know, green, red, and blue versus red and blue. Plus, blue was a patched version. Plus, some of the content in the game was actually a bit different, like Victory Road's completely different.
Huh.
And there's only 2 languages, so.
If you can buy NSO, you can pay $20 for a game. Be glad it isn't higher. Considering current Nintendo.
And honestly, that's the part of the argument like that gets me. It's not like, okay, if everyone were just like, I think it's too expensive or I think it's not too expensive, then okay, that'd be fine. But it's the, hey, here's why you're wrong for thinking it is or isn't too expensive. Like, it's value subjective. Like, they're both, like, honestly, like, I can't think of a single argument on either side that isn't an invalid argument.
Iron P4748. Just wonder how many Pokemon did you catch in Pokemon Go Cake?
How many Pokemon? Actually, I think I actually filled the I think I actually filled the Pokedex in Pokemon Go. Apart from Mew, but, you know, you have to buy a damn Pokeball for that. And also, Pokemon Go is what I use the... Oh, they said Pokemon Go. Okay, I was thinking Sorry, I was thinking Let's Go. Although, okay, I'm only one Pokemon away. For my Kanto Dex, I'm only one Pokemon away. I'm really only one Pokemon away. If you ignore the one region exclusive, like the one like Geo region exclusive that I can't get, which is Kangaskong. And hell, Farfetch'd I only got filled because of the regional form Farfetch'd. Like, I can't, like, it's impossible for me to get a regular Farfetch and impossible for me to get Kangaskong. Because you can't, like, I don't live in either of the countries that they're available in, and I have no way of traveling to those countries, so, like, and I'm not going to travel to those countries just to play Pokemon Go.
Iron P4748. You got a Mew in Pokemon Go Cake.
Actually, yeah, I think I did, because they were doing an event. I got Celebi in Pokemon Go, too. Like, shiny Celebi, no less. Yeah, no, the only Gen 1 Pokemon I don't have is Articuno, just because I wasn't lucky enough to get one. When they still handed those away in the, by doing tasks. Remember that? When you could get the Gen 1 Legendaries by doing, like, a week's worth of tasks, and they were possibly one of the Pokemon in the pool?
Yeah.
Of course, they can't do that anymore, because now you have to get Legendaries from raids. Which you can only do one a day if you don't spend money. Maybe 2 a day if you skipped a day, because you actually just get 1 ticket per day, but you can spend as many of them as you want. Yeah, if you take a day off, you can then do 2 raids the next day if you... Okay, if you take a day off from doing raids, and you already have a raid ticket, you can then do 2 raids the next day by using the ticket you already have, getting a new one, then using that one. Oh, so I can hear your audio.
Wait, why are you hearing my audio?
I don't know. You need to fix that. Even your Windows alerts.
Wait, is that gonna play through stream or is it just through Discord?
It is. Well, yeah, it's gonna play through Discord and stream.
Oh, whoops.
Also, got remember when Nintendo was talking about variable pricing, how they'll price each game? Like, it's basically them admitting that they're charging more for popular games because they know they can charge that much and people will buy it. They're only one word change away from actually being fully honest. And I guess it wouldn't hurt so bad either if Nintendo games actually went down in value instead of up over time due to... And then Nintendo seems to be doing this on purpose, it feels. Like, maybe it didn't start on purpose. Or not necessarily doing that, but perpetuating it on purpose. Because, like, a lot of, like, especially Pokemon, like, Pokemon's, like, really, really expensive to get old cartridges. Like, I think even compared to other GBA games. And it's like, weird, like, how does a... It is really absurd, because, like... It's not like even, like, Pokemon was that low of a selling game, you know? Like, there's lots of cartridges out there, but just... The demand is just even higher than it was back then. Also, another thing people are complaining about too is they're making literally no adjustments to the content. Like, they could do something like, at least as far as we know so far, anyway. I mean, they could announce on the Pokemon Direct that they're actually doing things, but like, so one of the suggestions people were throwing out there is like, what if they made all the event items available by default? So you can catch all the mythicals. Hell, come to think of it, you know what's something they really should do? Fix the roar glitch. Like, you know the bug where if the roaming Pokemon, if any of them use Roar, they just disappear from your game forever?
At Iron P4748. So far so good, Cake.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, but no, I got...
anything.
Well, so far, I hear you and don't hear anything else. So we'll just have to see. Oh, there's the window sound. Although it sounds like it doesn't. Now here's the thing: it doesn't sound like it's being sent through the mic via software. It just sounds like your mic is literally hearing the sound.
Oh, all right.
Because it does sound distant.
That's gonna be a little harder to fix, I guess.
I mean, one thing you do is just use push to talk. And that way we'll only hear in the background while you're actually talking and won't just randomly make sounds, like, you know, all the time. And that'll even help with copyright, because if you're talking over it, it's less likely to be like, oh, you stole audio from something.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's gonna be really awkward if my audio is why you get demonetized.
Well, I mean, I'm not monetized yet, but still.
Alright, so I can play all the audio I want.
Well, I mean, I can still get copyright flagged, and other things can still happen.
Alright, so I can just start singing Mary Had a Little Lamb, and we don't have to worry about it.
Well, hold on. I think the lyrics to Mary Had a Little Lamb and the composition are public domain at this point.
There.
Although I was curious, though, what are your thoughts on? You think they should fix the roar? You think they really should fix the roar glitch?
Maybe.
Oh, the problem is you know that's a monkey paw wish, because if they fix the Aurora glitch, they'll probably also fix bugs people like the Nugget Bridge thing. Okay, honestly, I think that trade would be worth it, honestly. Because one, that Nugget, like, as fun as it is to be able to duplicate infinite money, it's a really slow grind to do that particular glitch. And it's not like there isn't the Versa Seeker in this game.
Yeah.
Like, there are ways, like, unlike in the original Red and Blue, there are ways to infinitely grind money without glitches. Oh, didn't they change the way Payday works too, so even wild encounters can give you some money if you use Payday?
Wait, is that not how it always worked?
If it is how that always worked, then people are wrong. That would mean that everyone's wrong when they say there's no way to grind. That means everyone would be wrong when they say there's a finite amount of money in Gen 1. Oh, no, wait, no. I know why, because Meowth is an exclusive Pokemon to one game.
Yeah, and you need Sif to get the TM.
Oh, and he doesn't learn it by level up?
No, Meowth does. No one else does.
Oh, Meowth does. Oh, yeah, well, then it's just the fact that, well, yeah, and you only get one of those TMs, so it's easy to delete that. Can we all agree that Poke MMO is the superior way to play Pokemon anyway?
I've been playing MMO on the device I got. It feels really good.
Yeah, I assume we just installed the Android version.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you have both. Wait, your device is touchscreen too, on top of having buttons.
Yeah, having the D-pad and then picking the attacks on the screen just feels so right.
Well, that is just playing on the DS. Okay, I really should follow I'll probably follow my tax return when I'm done with the stream, just so that I can eventually get that money. So, because I want to get that DS-style Android device.
Why don't we have a tax stream?
Identity theft.
Alright guys, if we get $100 in super chats, we're doing taxes on stream. At that point we have the money, so we don't need to care about if everyone leaves.
No, I'd be more concerned. The identity theft is the real issue. Also, Charmander's evolve, or Baseman's evolving.
I also spelled Kento wrong on your description. I don't know how much you care about that, but it's spelled with an A.
Is it? Wait, spell with an A where?
It's K-A-N-T-O. Not E.
Oh, it just, okay, you know why? It's because Kanto spelled with an E is a word, it's just not the Kanto region in Pokemon. So Google didn't correct me when I spelled it wrong.
To be fair, Pokemon Kendo, that would be a good game.
Wait, it's kind of like a famous person.
No, that's a sport.
Oh. Sorry, when I look up Kento spelled with an E, I get a Japanese actor and model. Well, apparently he did including
this guy.
He was in JoJo Bizarre Adventures Diamond.
Apparently, when I look it up, I get a manga artist.
Oh, really? I get a film actor.
He was in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. You're a Lion April. That's a good one.
Emulator, LOL.
He worked on Death Note.
Just be nice. Oh yeah, my nicknaming convention is first go through my chat history, and the first person I see who isn't a dupe name gets the Pokemon nicknamed after them. And should I run out of chat names, I'll just then go into my activity feed and look at subs and follows and such. Not because I'm just well, I'm specifically not because this is just a casual stream, so it gives me an excuse to spend more time streaming and talking with viewers and stuff, to not be fast forwarding it. Also, I feel like if I fast forward during a Nuzlock, I'm much more likely to do a misinput or stop paying attention and end up killing a Pokemon. Especially when I'm doing the Archipelago randomizer, I play at like 4 times speed.
Wait, you guys can fast forward on official hardware?
So far, that's only true for the N64.
I didn't realize you could play this game on the Nintendo 64.
Not Fire Red, but you can play, Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal.
It is nice that we can play this game before the pre-order.
Like, why hasn't? Because why didn't Red and Blue on the 3DS come with a fast forward?
So can I ask how you got this game before the pre-order?
Yeah, the game that came out in 2004. Although there was someone that jokingly posted, "Hey, I got my early review copy of Pokemon Leafgreen."
Wait, do you have this set to retro achievements, or are you just not?
No, because I'm playing by Nuzlock rules, which is kind of antithetical. I've also already ran through a lot of Leafgreen while doing an actual achievement run. I probably already have those achievements at this moment anyway. Although I might do a full... Again, if I do it on stream, I'm going to do a full reset of the achievement and start from scratch, but... just so the stream can see me get all of them.
Yeah, because I'm almost done with Pokemon Red.
I kind of regret not streaming me getting the Smash Bros. Achievements, but... Although I think there's a way... Isn't there a way to, like, locally reset the achievements so it announces when you get them locally without resetting them on...
Oh, yeah, Encore.
Oh, that Encore mode?
Yeah.
I do kind of wish there was, like, a half on... Wait, or I wish there was some way to do it so that it announces the achievements... Wait. What happens if you get an achievement you don't already have and you enable Encore mode?
I think it just counts.
Oh, okay. So wait, I can just play Leafgreen and Encore. I can just play it in Encore mode then. Although it'd probably be more fun if I could link, if I reset it anyway, because then I can link to my achievement page and people can watch in real time as the achievements fill up while I'm playing on stream.
Yeah.
Actually, that's another feature Nintendo is fully capable of adding.
I think
Achievements.
Nintendo at this point showed that they're completely against achievements.
Well, no, they're not. Okay, they're not against. What Nintendo is against is a system-wide achievement system. If an individual game has achievements, then that's whatever. Because I think they've had, like, I think some Nintendo games have technically had, like, their own version of achievements within the game, but only for, like, a specific game.
I think the main person who had achievements in the game from Nintendo, the Sakurai games. Or at least those are the ones I immediately think of, is the conveyor rides and the Smash Bros.
And Nintendo does technically do things that kind of count. Or Nintendo has done some things that kind of count. In fact, actually, there is a full list of... Oh, this includes third-party games, but ARMS has achievements, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's how you unlock the arms.
Some Fire Emblem games have achievements. Although, wait, is Fire Emblem Engaged also a third-party game, or no?
No, I think that's in-house.
Okay, good, because 2 of them were Warriors games.
Yeah, the Warriors games do have achievements.
Some of the Kirby games that were made after Sakurai has left have achievements. Mario Maker 2 has achievements. Luigi's Mansion 3 does. So yeah, so Nintendo's not, like, against achievements as a concept. They're just against adding a system-wide achievement system for their game console. Like, they're against the idea of forcing developers into an achievement system. But if they feel like making achievements for a game as a one-off thing, then they're all cool with it.
At Packy's Playplace 9391. Hi, I am a Nigerian prince and need to stash my millions of dollars. I would like you to give me access to your bank account so I can deposit the money. With kind regards, the Nigerian prince. At Stream Elements.
Yeah. Oh.
Stream Elements bot
I'm gonna
running
get myself
robot
kicked
face.
from your
Learn
stream.
how to customize the bot here.
One of these
https://
Why is Stream Elements talking now? Oh yeah, one thing that I totally can do, ironically, with is I can actually take these Pokemon and put them on Pokemon Home in my hack 3DS. I just have to use a post-save editor to move them into like a Sun and Moon or save file. I can even skip most of the up transfer process by putting them directly into Sun and Moon, and not have to go through every individual game. You think the Team Rocket Grunt dropped the Steve TM?
Yeah, I thought that's what that one was. Oh, sorry, I streamed the live. Well, no, I mean, it can be kind of implied, but the Grunt, I don't think the Grunt comments about losing his Steve TM. I mean, we'll see when I beat him, but...
At abyssals_vault. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. It especially gets harder when you get deeper in the cave and it takes longer to backtrack to the Pokemon Center. Although Zubat at this part of the game is pretty weak. Apparently, reports from former employees, or at least allegedly, reports from actual former employees actually confirm the allegation that they deem Nuzlocks as an equivalent to ROM hacks. But I just wonder if this is like just a Japan cultural thing, because isn't also like sort of a huge insult to modify like your meals before, you know, and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I somewhat feel like that's an extension of that. Like, if you buy a game, it's an insult to the artist if you play it as a way not intended by them, including like Nuzlocks. I kind of wonder if there's any way to get an interview with some game devs from Japan and see if there's anything to that theory or not. Because I feel like it does kind of make some logical sense. Although some theories suggest that the main reason why they're opposed to Nuzlocks is just they're really against the concept, of focusing on Pokemon dying in any capacity.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently the thing is in all public-facing situations they say that they approve of Nuzlocks, but all behind the scenes knowledge that we have that they're internally against Nuzlocks. So I guess it just pushing. I guess really it makes sense that maybe like some employees were maybe trying to push making an official feature, and they're just heavily against that. But it just makes some sense.
Assume they don't want here's a feature, your Pokemon die now. Poor kids game.
Well, I'm sure there's a way they could like rewrite it so it's not as like, oh no, they just retire.
They go to a farm upstairs.
Okay, unfortunately that is straight up an allegory for death though, so that one doesn't work, but
Wait, have you done the Chocobo racing in Final Fantasy XIV?
no. Okay, well, yes, but not that deeply.
Alright, so you haven't gotten far enough where you have to replace your Chocobo and you have to take them to a farm? I thought that was pretty funny.
Okay, knowing the metaphor does make that funny, but I think the intent is that they're retiring. Alternatively, it could be like trying to breed the best genetic breeding, but like, oh, we're taking the best Chocobo and breeding them together.
Though I do love how they symbolize breeding by just having them be like having a fancy dinner.
Well, yeah, you gotta go on a date. You have to take them out to dinner first. At that point, they're not even doing it to necessarily to censor it, quote unquote. They're just doing that to be funny. Oh, there's called lamb, where like every form of animal just lays an egg. But I guess that happens to Pokemon too. But in Pokemon, you can at least make the excuse that they're all fictional animals to begin with. Where called the lamb, there's humanoid versions of animals that don't lay eggs.
Surprised Nintendo isn't suing for that one. I thought it was something Nintendo had a copyright of.
No, apparently Nintendo is just a confirmed patent troll. Like, they literally patent every possible thing they can get away with patenting, including features that have been in games before they made their game. Like, I think at one point, the one of the patents they got, at least in Japan, was like the notion of like your player riding on another entity as a mount.
Dating sims have been doing that one for years. Sorry.
It's particularly funny too when I try to forget what mechanic it was, but like Pokemon Go had it, and they tried to patent it for Arceus. But the fact that Pokemon Go already had it was a point against them, saying that they invented it for Arceus. So that was kind of a funny moment. Does YouTube just do like a chat reset at like 11, like around 11:30 at noon? Because like I had the same problem at the exact same time last week when the YouTube chats just weren't connecting. And it makes me wonder if it's just when they do a weekly server reset or something. Oh, and the portrait stream got reset too at some point, and that made the viewer count go down dramatically. Interesting. I think the portrait stream, like the phone stream, got borked at some point. That's why that part of the chat's not working. Unless they could only be 4 hours long. Yeah, thanks for... well... Alright then. Join the child Discord. That doesn't sound shady at all.
Paki's Play Place 9391. I am a Nigerian prince and need to stash my millions of dollars. Do not join Discord for child.
Alright then.
Stream Elements. Stream Elements bot running robot face. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelements.
I'll get through Mount Moon eventually. Just let me run to the Pokemon Center another couple dozen times. Yeah, okay. What level did Magikarp evolve again?
20.
It's 20 and not 25, right?
Yeah, it's 20.
Okay. Magikarp still has a ways to go, but at least he's level 10 now. Oh, 15 is when he learns Tackle.
Yeah, it doesn't have a high enough stat to use it.
Hey, you know, I got some weak Pokemon at least.
Like Metapod.
I mean, he has high enough defense stats to survive long enough to knock out some Pokemon with it, but otherwise, yeah.
It's not often you see a stat lower than their level.
Well, yeah, you usually get 1 or 2 points stat per level, or like one, 2, or 3.
At Adam B3H6S. Hello.
Hi, Adam. Yeah, God, there's one whole video that had a thesis on the ledge at the end of Mount Moon actually being really important for the entire game's design. Effectively being the training wheels are off moment. Oh yeah, too, I remember fighting Brock, and I remember, wait, low kick works based on the Pokemon's weight when I got to the Onix. Do they still use attacks with that mechanic in modern Pokemon?
I think it's more common now to use that type of stuff based off the speed stat.
Yeah, just because, so it's low kick inflicts greater damage on heavier opponents as shown in the table. Low kick is able to hit opponents underwater from using dive. Interesting.
Oh, that's good to know. I never knew that.
Yeah, me neither. But I guess it kind of makes some logical sense. Actually, not really. How the hell do you low kick someone who's underwater? I think a low kick, then again, I guess the kind of low kick I was thinking of was more like it would be a dark type move. Anyway, where you trip them.
Oh, good man of you. I'm just glad when you were thinking low kick, you weren't thinking like kicking him in the balls.
The highest possible base power is 120. If the Pokemon is listed as weighing 200 or more, if they weigh 100 to 199, it's 100 base power. 50 to 99 is 80. 25 to 49 is 60. 10 to 24 is 40, and 1 to 9 is 20. And apparently, let's see, for reference, the following Pokemon take 120. Oh, that's based on that's from Generation 5 onward, though. But it's not the gen I'm playing.
You could be with the magic of Poke MMO. I think that's also kind of one thing with MMO I kind of like, is getting the modern moves with the older games.
Although apparently, I guess there's a list of changes in the table chaining and something that hasn't changed. In Generations 1 and 2, they listed low kick as having 50 base power. It also had 90% accuracy and had a 30% chance of causing flinch. So technically the move got nerfed. They removed the flinch chance. But I guess the 120 base power move that also causes flinch might have been a bit ridiculous. Even if it was only under some circumstances. That also meant that low kick is inherently better than tackle, at least barring barring typing, because at minimum it would be a version of tackle that also causes flinch.
Oh yeah, your stream died. Oh yeah, your stream died. How's it back?
Yeah, it should be, although...
Alright, it's back.
At Stream Elements. Stream Elements bot running robot face. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelements.
Apparently that's not the first time it's happened.
At Packy's Playplace 9391. I am a Nigerian prince and need to stash my millions of dollars, and the stream is back online. Adam B3H6S. Skull and Crossbones skull thumbs up.
Yeah, it seems the portrait stream on YouTube creates a new stream every single time that happens, which is annoying. I guess one other thing too is when you do okay, so candy pills become a popular thing in Nuzlock lately for a good reason. But one thing I thought is like, wait, don't you have less EVs when you do that?
Yeah. Wait, you're not doing rare candies?
No, I'm not bothered to learn how to. Or I'm not. I mean, I know methods, but I'm not bothered to set up a method of doing that. Plus, my one death was during a grind session. Oh yeah, Moonstone be important stuff here. Female in my party.
Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson.
At Adam B3H6S. Grinning squinting face thumbs up. At Adam B3H6S. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I think at this point my goal to end the stream will be just to get this Cerulean City.
Sorry, grinning face with sweat.
Oh, is this the one the guys with two Geodudes and an Onyx?
I'll be careful of the Geodudes in this, so they're scary.
Wait, what do they do?
Self-destruct.
Do the Geodudes have self-destruct?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen them actually use it though.
I guess if you just keep one-hit KOing them, then they're fine, but...
Also, I should have used low kick on Onyx. Low kick would have one-hit KO'd the Onyx. Probably chop for the Geodudes, low kick for Onyx. God, it's particularly mean to put a self-destructing trainer like towards the end of a cave where you're probably going to be low on health from having gone through the gauntlet already. Like your chances of possibly tanking the self-destruct would be really low at that point. The retro are spamming the disconnect reconnect controller messages. Just because I accidentally hit the little switch on the back of my controller that switches it between Bluetooth and 2 gigahertz of modes. Do I use paralyzed heal, or do I just keep the paralyzed because it's better than being poisoned?
At Adam V3H6S. Okay, bye left 4 cake.
Alright, see you later, Adam. I remember in Gen 1 when Furious was either all crit or all not crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Ray Ratchet. Nope. Yeah, that was a dumb move. You think I lived anyway? That is unfortunate I have to switch out for Sandshrew, but... I guess it... No. I don't really have very many answers for ground at the moment. No, not... misinput. What special attack will do?
I was kind of surprised you didn't try to use Pidgey.
I was thinking of rock type.
Oh,
Also don't ground Pokemon frequently also have ground rock moves.
yeah, true.
Yeah, for some reason I think at least for Sandshrew in particularly, I've something in the back of my head that tells me not to use Pidgey on him for some reason. But I can't remember what. And a 4 times hit. Oh, 4 times hit with 2 critical hits. Hey, do critical hits still ignore status increases and decreases in this gen?
Maybe, I don't know.
Pokemon critical hit Gen 3. When moves labeled as critical hit, the attacker's level is doubled during damage calculations, or approximations, blah. As a result, lower level Pokemon with similar crit boosts than, like, for example, okay. Critical hits use the attacker's defender's original stats with no modifications. This means it's possible for a critical hit to do less damage than a non-critical hit if the attacker's stats modifications were high enough and defendings were low enough. If a Pokemon is transformed, its untransformed stats will be used. But enemy stats. But okay, so if a Pokemon is transformed and gets a hit, which is like Ditto or Mew. Wait, does that mean critical hits are pretty powerful on Mew then? I mean, I guess it would be if you transform to a Pokemon that's weaker than you, but
yeah, because Mew's main stats aren't particularly high. The main thing that makes Mew so good is he can pretty much just have any move in the game. So you can get some pretty knocker combinations.
Yeah, I feel like the transform thing is just a side effect of game code, and transform not necessarily being a great move in the grand scheme, or at least not on a great Pokemon anyway, so...
I mean, as much as I love transform, it is mainly a gimmick.
It's like playing Blue Mage.
Yeah, I guess it can tell you what moves your opponent's Pokemon have if you're good at using that and don't know what the common moves are.
As much as I don't like skipping XP, I might actually start having to run away from these fights. Yeah, defense curl all you want. Oh, just like 2 more trainers, I think, in the actual cave, right? This is Rocket Grunt and the fossil guy.
Yeah.
There's something kind of cool about low kick though, because it makes you think about the Pokemon's weight, like an attack that basically makes you think about lore details.
This Pokemon's fat. So does that mean it did more to a Pikachu in Gen 1 than later gens?
Yeah, there was a meme where they're looking at like the way Charizard originally looked, and the way he like, and the way his Mega Form looked, and the Mega Form looked slimmer compared to his original form. So it's like, hey, Charizard, you lost weight. And then they look at the Pokedex entries for each form, and he weighs more than his Mega Form, and like, oh, never mind. How big are these fossils that you can only carry one of them? Especially considering I can put a whole bike in my backpack. Or is it because he doesn't have a infinite storage back, or like a space storage backpack? Yeah, imagine a game where the only reason why your character's a chosen one is because you have like a bag of holding. You're the only one with the ability to actually hold all the quest items you need. Oh, good thing I bought antidotes. Of course. It's gonna be rough. You know, for a move with a high crit ratio, I've not actually seen that crit once.
I'm charging! I'm charging! Oh no.
Oh wait, what's going on? Oh wait, did it? Oh, just Oh, damn it. The poison went off. I just remembered I should use antidotes, then I get a random encounter.
Oh, did you know you can not use antidotes? What you do is you take 3 steps and then you save the game, and then you restart, and then you take 3 more steps, and then you save the game. And then you restart.
Does that still work in Fire Leaf Green?
Actually, I don't know if that works in Fire and Leaf Green.
What's really hilarious is if you do that in Archipelago and you screw it up, it'll then send a death link because it forgets the flag. Oh no, what? You can do that same trick to avoid dying from the death link because it relies on that 4-step check. But when you reset, it forgets that the death link was the cause of your death, and will send out the death link back to everyone else if you screw it up. And unless someone else says something in chat, I guess the next Pokemon will end up being named Adam.
Is that mean you're also going to need a Pokemon named Eve?
Yeah, aren't these moves worth it? Mega Kick and Mega Punch.
Oh, they're pretty good. I'm trying to remember if there's anything special outside of just, you know, good fighting moves, but you know.
Apparently Charmeleon can learn them too. Also, they're not even fighting, they're normal.
Wait, what? Sorry if I assumed Mega Punch would be a fighting type move.
The foe is sluggish.
What would have given me that idea?
I guess fighting moves are things like karate that require like skill to pull off, but a Mega Punch is just like a brute force punch, so therefore it's a normal move. Kind of like how thieves are kind of like physical attacks too, but they're in the category of dirty fighting.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the low accuracy.
Yeah.
Mega Kick just does way more damage, but I mean, I guess they're kind of good to have in the sense that if I'm in a situation where it's either Hail Mary or die,
yeah, like Mega Kick is interesting for sure.
Yeah, no, Mega Kick is definitely very much a Hail Mary kind of situation. Although, compared to, like, Scratch and Fury Swipes. Yeah, I probably won't be a move I rely on too much, since, I mean, I'm not replacing either of my spamming moves with it, but I don't think I use Tackle that much on Charmeleon these days. At this point, due to Ember and Metal Claw, so... And I'm not going to come back up, and there's no point saving it for later, because I'm not going to go all the way back through Mount Moon just to get these.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I haven't been using Growl either. I was thinking comparing it to Scratch. I'll get this berry. It's a raspberry. Do we do my encounters this stream, or do I give like different people a chance to chat on the next stream? For instance, the chat's been kind of inactive since Adam left.
I mean, you can give Adam a Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess I do have access to 2 encounters, right?
Wait, do you in this version?
Well, yeah, Route 4, and well, okay, not immediately. I have to get through all the trainers first. That's definitely for next stream. Oh, Sparrow, alright. Oh, good thing he's gonna be sent to the PC. Alright, so I guess this is gonna be Adam. Oh wait, I think I actually have enough spaces. D 3 H 6 S. There, I had enough space to even put a silly number or letter combo at the end. Let me put this on the tracker. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is Route 4, isn't it? Oh yeah, and I need to check the PC for his nature because the tracker asks for each Pokemon's nature.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess one of the tools is like a base stat comparison tool, but it does account for your Pokemon's natures. Not anything like EVs or IVs though, but... He's mild-natured. Mild increases special attack and reduces defense. I feel like mild should have been one of the neutral natures, but what do I know?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Misty's Pokemon are level 18 and 21.
I mean, there's quite a few trainers between now and Misty.
And the rival fight has like 17 and 18. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on.
Yeah.
Oh, and the rival fight has like 17 and 18. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I move on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some grind Get some. But I guess that's for next time. Alright, here's where I'm taking a break, but I think the next time we'll do this is probably Thursday, since I do these in the mornings on my days off. Unless it's a day I'm really just not playing VR chat, but we'll see.
Yeah. Anyway, see you, everyone.
Yep, see everyone.